Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do it. And here we go.
Welcome. Timmy, what's up? 40 check-ins. Oh my God, that's a lot of check-ins. Well done. 40. What's the, I want to look at the leaderboard. I haven't looked at that for a while. What's the command? Check-ins. Geez, I forgot what the command is. Check-ins LB. No. Check-in LB. Hassan's got 53. Timmy's got 40. Mo's got 27. Jack's got 16. Underclassic Hunts has 8. And so on. Wow. What about what's the command for the watch streak? I don't remember what the command is. Watch streak. Oh, it's just exclamation watch streak. Timmy, wait a minute. Am I looking at two different things here? Wait a second. First chatter. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Why is it the same number? What the heck? Watch streak leaders. Timmy's got 40. Mo's got 20. Glenn's got 15. Royal's got 10. Hassan's got 10. There we go. You're catching up. Timmy, you're catching up with Hassan. With second place on the check-ins, daily check-ins. Anyway, welcome everybody. Someone said my name. Yeah, I was looking at the Zorian. Thanks for the what happened? Oh, that's the first check-in. Well, Zorian, how you doing? Royal, how you doing? I was looking at the leaderboards for the watch streaks and the daily check-ins, and you got 4th place in the watch streak. Yeah. So we're gonna resume the polar bear and Arctic fox missions. I like Whiterun a lot. Because it's different than all the other reserves. I keep bringing it up and I keep saying this, but I think that they should put wolves on this map and reindeer, or at least wolves. What do you guys think about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Not everybody likes hunting wolves. I get that. And probably not everybody likes hunting reindeer either, but I don't know. I think wolves would be pretty cool. Might be a thing when the new engine. It might be. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Actually, I don't believe. I mean, both of those animals already exist. So it's not like they gotta recreate them. But anyway, I just think it would be kind of cool. What else? I think that's it. Oh, the competitions I was doing yesterday. I'm still in 2nd place on the werewolf competition. I was almost thinking about going back and try to get a better position. Yeah, 2nd place and 3rd place on the mule deer one. The Pomeranian need to go in and out of the map unless they change the AI. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is on the going out of the map thing, but you do have a point there. I don't know how that works exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I thought somebody would knock me out a second here. Oh, this ends tonight, by the way. That's me right there. You know, if I have time, I might jump back in and try these again. Try to get, 1st place. I could do it. I've done it many times. I still got 7 attempts left on the werewolf one, or on the wolf one. I don't know about the this mule deer. Finding a heavy mule deer is really hard. It is. It's much easier to get a 200 plus mule deer than I think than like a close to 140 kilogram weight mule deer. You could even go back Man, I'm barely in third place. You can go back and look at the history of this competition. December 30th, 135. December 2nd, 135. Oh, look at, there's Laura. She got second place on that. November 10th, 133. It is 140, right? 140 is the max weight, right? Let me check. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, 140 is the max weight. So 135 seems to be the highest. Yeah, it's not easy. Not at all. Anyway, here you go. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it, man. Okay, so the current mission is harvest an unspooked male and an unspooked. Oh, wait a minute. Harvest 2 unspooked males at 100% harvest and harvest 1 female unspooked polar bear. I already got 1 female, so that's done. And then as far as the Arctic fox, harvest a male, 3 males weighing at least 6 kilograms. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that on the screen. Oh, I already got it there. Okay, that makes it easier. Awesome. I just bought the 300. Nice. Yeah, the 300 is a really good weapon. I wonder if score has something to do with the weight. No, it does not. I talked about that yesterday. Same thing with a whitetail. It's kind of like sometimes not, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. Because you could go on the leaderboard and look up mule deers and just look at the first 5 at the leaderboard or 10 and see how many of those high scoring mule deers have a high weight. And I think 2 of them were in 130 and the rest of them were they were like 108, something like that, low 100. So yeah, that kind of gives you an idea. I think it might be just random. I don't know, but I don't think it correlates. You know what I mean? It's not like, so like wolves is different. Wolves, the heavier, it seems like you're always going to get a high scoring wolf with a higher weight, or a low scoring wolf with a low weight. You're never going to get low and high or high and low. It's never going to, it's always pretty much the same. But for mule deer, it's not. And whitetail, I'm pretty sure it's not either. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So that's why if you're tracking wolves and you see a weight estimate of 80 to 90, 70 to 80, it's going to be a 16 wolf, score wolf. Yeah. So that actually helps you determine what you're going to probably get, most likely. It is skull size, but yeah, you'd think, well, what does weight have to do with skull size? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's bigger, it weighs more. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going by, see, there's 2 different things. It's like coyotes is kilograms, a coyote score is kilograms converted into pounds, and that's the score. So that does have to do with weight. But wolves, it doesn't directly have to do with it. It's not how it's calculated by the score. So that's They're two different things, but they kind of, I know it's weird. Yeah, see? You're not going to find a 16 wolf, especially a 16.9, which is practically the highest score you can get. You're not going to find a 16 wolf that weighs 60 kilograms or 65. You're just not. Yeah, just look at all the score sheets on those, and you're going to find probably 80 plus kilograms on all of them. Yeah, that's 16.9 is top notch. Yeah. All right, what weapons do I need here? What happened to my missions page? Ah, dang it. Hang on. Okay. I just want to make sure I got the right weapons. So we have to use this weapon for the polar bears because it's got to be 100% harvest. All right. That's good. Where's my... I'm missing a tail spinner. Where is it? Tail spinner. What the heck? I don't have a tail spinner? Oh, there it is. What was that of them? I only hunt wolf if I see a nice one. Yeah, it was in there. I just didn't see it. All right, we're good to go. We are good to go. I have this idea. I want to put some trivia stuff in the on the stream, just for fun. Just a little extra thing. And I used to have one when I used what's that software they used when Microsoft had a streaming service? Anybody remember? What was the name of Microsoft's streaming platform? You should get you should get stream avatars. I've thought about that. Yeah, well, the ones that go across the screen, the bottom, is that what you're talking about? It's kind of cool, actually. I was thinking about that many times. Mixer, was that what it was called? Yeah. So Microsoft had a streaming platform a couple years ago, maybe, or I don't know. That's when all the big streamers started going over there. And they had a software that you used, a streaming third-party app that you can do stuff. It's called Mix It Up, and I used Mix It Up, and that had a trivia thing in it, and it would just randomly just import a trivia question, and you could do it. So I was thinking of making one, and I downloaded some trivia questions. Just, it's a file with a list of stuff, but I don't have a script for it. So I'm going to try to see if I can make a script for it, and it actually will end up. I'm kind of going towards a Twitch prediction. So like the coin flip thing that I do on the stream, it's either heads or tails. Well, I think I can make one that'll actually put in the question instead of which side of the coin will it land on, to the question, and then it has the answers, and then anybody can select which answer they think is the correct answer. And then it's the same thing as coin flip, except it's a trivia question. I thought it'd be actually kind of cool. And I don't know if I can. I think I can do it, but I'd have to really work on it. I haven't. The only thing I've done is I downloaded the answers. So it looks like this. So, for instance, there's different categories. Entertainment. So it looks like this. Just hundreds of them. In 1972, a company named Waco released the first handheld electronic game. What was its name? That's the question. And then the answer, of course, is tic-tac-toe. And then the choices are cross, tic-tac-toe, and of course we know that's the answer, Tetris or Macrovision. So if you go in, if it comes up as it's technically a prediction, but it's the same thing. You just select which one you think is the right answer, and you can wager channel points on it. Yeah, I think I could do it. So I'll work on that when I get a chance. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That way I can use the Twitch predictions as kind of to run it, instead of just trying to make some program, which is going to be kind of complicated, because to have it everybody can, join in and do it. I think the Twitch prediction would work great. I think. I'm not 100% sure I can do it, but I'm going to try. Okay. So we're looking for, what is it? A male Arctic fox weighing at least 6 kilograms, and 2 male polar bears and 1 female polar bear, unspooked. See, the thing is that trivia thing, I would have to program. I don't know C#, so I'm going to have ChatGPT help me with it. And I've asked it to help me on several things I got on my stream, and it actually helped me, and it actually works. Yep. Because I don't know programming on C#. So. But this shouldn't be that complicated. It's basically, instead of filling out a prediction manually on Twitch, it would just pull in a trivia question and it would put it in for me. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello? Oh, that's right. I moved this. I forgot. Ooh, that's a male. Oh, there's a fox here. What the? No way. Telling you, man, this is a hot spot. 1.8 to 3.3, so that's not heavy enough. Where's the polar bear? I don't see him. Wait, I thought it was a male. I could have sworn it was a male Arctic fox. I guess not. Yeah, where's the polar bear? There he is. All right. No. Why did it aim to the right? Did you see that? I aimed like behind his shoulder and it actually, the shot actually went in the middle of his body. Did you see that? Hang on a second. It might not matter, but this is not live. Oh, is it mirroring? Why is it mirroring? Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back further. All right. Yeah, check this out. Watch. So aim right on his shoulder, on the back of his shoulder, so I can get a hard shot. Oh, that's actually a nice bear, 24 to 29. And then look where the bullet shot ends up. Yeah, I didn't aim there, did I? I thought I aimed over here. Eh, whatever. It's not 100%, so it's not going to count. That's unfortunate. I just wasted a perfectly good polar bear. Well, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. I do like this spot better than across the way. The only thing is these branches. Yeah, I had my setup right over there. Right there. I like this better. Sort of. All right. Well, now what do we do? I should have just, you know what I should have done? I should have just went for double lung. Because it's much bigger target. I was thinking of getting that, the Thing remaster game. Wait. There's two foxes here? Oh, they're both female. That's not going to work. Nope. Yeah. The Thing remastered. Has anybody seen that game? It's got really good reviews too. It's on Steam, but it's not, it's like $30. So, yeah. What? Intestines? How? Uh, does anybody understand this? Okay, his intestines are back here. It's a side shot. It's not an angled shot. How is this intestines? it is kind of low. It's a little bit low. I'll say that. It's right behind his leg. I mean, right on the shoulder. I mean, right behind the shoulder. That should be a heart shot, at least. That should not be intestines. So, I don't know. It is what it is. No sense of, oh, he's already dead. No sense of crying about it. And then he died almost instantly. It's not going to count. I don't know, I'm kind of confused. There's no way that can be intestines. No way. $28, that's a pretty good score. Oh, also liver, yeah. Stomach, liver, left front leg. Wait, that's not, it said intestines. It didn't hit his intestines. I don't know, guys. It's kind of weird. That's not where I shot him. I don't know. Oh, it does? Well, next time I'm going to aim at his lungs. Where's his lungs at? Right here. Yeah, his polar bear's organs are in weird places, aren't they? And their lungs they're kind of like compressed in there. Right above his shoulder or his legs. Yeah. Just aim a little bit higher, right? And that'll probably do it. All right. Hey, Jacob. I always aim a little higher. Yeah, you're right. That was too low, even though it wasn't really intestines or anything. Yeah, lungs is a bigger target for sure compared to aiming low, risking it that you're not gonna get 100% harvest. Or you could do a brain shot. You could do that too. But that's they're moving their head around. That's gonna be, you might not get it. Especially with this gun. This gun it should take him down no problem. Yeah. You have to go with have to go with the least risk of not getting 100% harvest. I shot deers from above a tree stand and still not drop them. I don't like shooting. It depends on the situation, but a lot of times I don't recommend, if you're trying to get 100% harvest on any animal, I don't recommend going a down shot from a tree stand. I don't recommend it unless you're going to try for a brain shot. Otherwise, because you know what's going to happen, right? You're going to hit the spine. You're not going to get a double lung shot over the down shot on a tree stand. You're just not going to do it. Nope. Unless it's not directly straight down and it's on an angle, maybe. But a straight shot down, you're not going to get a double lung shot. Nope. So, Therefore, you're not going to get 100% harvest. Yep. You can do front shots that way. I mean, front shots, you're not going to get a double long shot either on a straight shot. But if you're going for the heart, the front or the side, usually the side is a better, like you said, just go for a double long on the side. That's what I was trying to do. Didn't work. Okay, well, shall we try again? That was a foul. They got tiny hearts. I know. I think their heart is smaller than like a elk. I gotta swap this tent. You know what? I think I'm gonna get another heated tent. Oh my God, I got more unheated tents here. Oh no. I'm not gonna worry about those now. But I mean I could just no, I don't want to swap these. I have to get this. I have to get a heated tent here because I go here a lot. So let me go ahead and get one right now. Are they on sale? Nope. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Halloween. I didn't know they had a Halloween one. I forgot about that. So I got one of these. I got one snowy night and a sweater. Might as well get a Halloween one, right? Same price. One of each. Collect them all. When nice if you can get a hot coffee items if you hit the water. Interesting. I didn't think about that. Wow. I kind of like that. Yeah. There's a lot of things you can do in this game, or any game. Boom. Done. I think I'm going to start here. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's why I actually had a bunch of tents on Whitearm and they weren't heated tents. And then I started like transferring ones. I had some on other maps because I just needed a tent, but then I started swapping them. And now I'm down to a couple that are still not heated. But I want to get them all heated eventually. Ooh, it's snowing out. Gonna get a box call here. Oh boy. Here comes the wind. Magpie, you know, I didn't get a full setup, but when the Magpies first came out, it was kind of cool, but then I just wasn't using it anymore. I don't know. Same thing with the Snow Goose. Let me turn this down. It's way too loud. Same thing with the snow goose. I did a setup, and man, it was expensive, and it was really cool. I did the missions, I think, the first time, but I don't use it anymore. I don't know, it's not for me. There's your fox. Oh, it's a male. And look where he is at. It's always the same spot. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, right in this gorge. 4'7" is 6'1". That's probably not going to be 6 kilograms or more. We can still try it, I suppose. Man, you could barely see him. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. Oh my God. It's not a good shot. My bad. I'm not going up there. See you in about 2 hours. Yikes. I like this map as well. It's impossible to play due to snow blindness. Yeah, it's got its little quirks. I remember when the map first came out, you think the sound is loud now? Man, it was really loud. The wind, oh my God, it was not good. But I like it despite its little quirks. I like it. I should have just lured him in. It would have been an easier shot. All right, let's move on. Yeah, this is a really good spot up here. It is the biggest. The White Rime is the biggest map in the game. Female. This is the second time now there's been fox here, right off the bat. Timber is huge. I think it's the second biggest per square kilometer, I believe. You can look it up. It's on the Hunter Wiki. It has all the sizes and all that stuff. No polar bear calls. There really hasn't much has changed on this map since it came out, has there? I mean, they did add the what's that werewolf thing? The second one there for the uh, Halloween event. Is that the only thing? It's the only one I could think of. Other than that, it's been the same. Can't wait to see what they have planned in the engine. I know, I'm excited, man. I mean, been playing this game a long time, and it's like, it's kind of like a Hunter 2.0, sort of, even though it's not, but sort of. Hopefully all maps get new animals. It's possible. I'm also wondering about, I don't know anything. I'm just speculating, but is it going to be like are we going to have to pay for it? Or is it going to be free? It's biggest news that's went free. Yeah. I heard walking. It's probably that female fox. Jeez, I can't even see her. Oh, there she is. Look how well blended she is. Look at that. You can't even see it. Wow. That's amazing. New update has to be free. Yeah. I should have, hang on a second. Oh, you can't use a crossbow on a crossbow pistol on an Arctic Fox? Wait. Oh, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, you can use bolts. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing a crossbow pistol, and that way, if I need to, get rid of something without spooking bears or anything, I could have just shot that one right there, just to get it out of the way. They're really clever. They could change the setup for new players, so you get a big free rifle and some colors, maybe even lodge. Yeah, they're definitely going to have more people playing this game once they come out with that. Just because of the fact that they're doing it, people want to check it out. But I think the game runs better, has less issues with performance and so on. It's definitely going to curb people's interest for sure. Not to mention the people are already playing it. Hopefully they're gonna enjoy that. But I mean, to get new people and to kind of get it into a next gen. It's not really next, well, it's sort of next gen, 64-bit, DirectX, what, 11 or 12? Definitely. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see that one. I want an ID. Give me an ID. 47261. Wait. Nice. Wonder if I could bet servers. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I mean, how are they going to make any? I mean, they could make more money because they get more people, but it seems like it's kind of expensive. I don't know. Just kind of curious. Ooh, female. I like it. Let's get it. We'll come back and get that box later. It's not a new game. It's a new graphic engine with better performance. Yeah, I'm just saying, yes, they're probably going to get more people playing this game. Almost guarantee you that. How many? How much? I don't know. But, was it somebody was in the chat yesterday and they asked about this game compared to Call of the Wild. What was the question? And I never did actually find out. The person left. I don't know if they're here now. If they are, I'd like to get a more specific on the question. Does anybody remember what it was? Somebody asked. Let me see if I can find it. Was it Jay? He was on YouTube. Yeah, he says it was J83. Jay, if you're here, I'd like to know what you mean. He says, why does Classic look visually better but lacks mechanics versus Call of the Wild? It's funny because some people have said to me that it looks terrible. This game, it looks like it's old. You know what I mean? Graphic-wise. But this person said it actually looks better than Call of the Wild, but it lacks mechanics. I don't know what he means by mechanics specifically. So, if Jay, if you're here, could you specify what you mean by lacks mechanics versus Call of the Wild? I mean, I know what the word means. I just don't know specifically what he means regarding this game. I think it matters when you were born. If you were born like 10 years ago, the person thinks Classic looks awful. Yeah. But see, to me, saying that the game mechanics are better in Call of the Wild, I totally disagree. Because game mechanics, it could be, does that mean how the game is simulating hunting? I don't know. Where'd she go? This game, Way the Hunter, both have way better graphics. I agree. Wait till Way the Hunter 2 comes out. Unreal Engine 5, baby. Yeah. Now you're talking. And we could say, well, it's already got Unreal Engine 4. Well, how could it be much better? Well, it's got way better it's got way better capability. Ray tracing, all that stuff. Yeah. Better performance. From what I from what I understand, Unreal Engine 5 actually loads in let's say you're on a map, you're hunting on a reserve. It loads in the whole reserve at the beginning. Think about it. That's what I saw on, what was it, a Matrix demo? In a Matrix Unreal Engine 5 demo. It loaded in the whole map from the beginning. All the assets, everything. It's amazing. Way too shiny. I don't care too much way the Hunter cost to play it. Well, it's a really nice looking game. And it simulates pretty well. Where's this polar bear? Where did she go? But I don't think it simulates hunting as good as this. This game simulates hunting probably the best I've ever seen. So that's what's really important to me. I would definitely, yes, Way the Hunter's graphics are way better than this game, of course, because it's more modern. It's got Unreal Engine 4. It's a newer game, but really the hunting simulation is the most important part. Probably in the water. Yeah, I don't see her. We'll find her. Probably down this way. Elcrest. I haven't purchased that. I don't believe. Wait. I think, what was the one before Elcrest? What was the one before Elcrest? I purchased the DLC, and I started doing the story mode, but I haven't gone back to it. It wasn't Elcrest, I don't believe. No, wait, wasn't it Canada? Someplace in Canada? There's not really any looking for animals, or they're there everywhere. Yeah. Jaco, it's confirmed. My several mods in on Treewee streams. If Classic had an aging system. Royal, I don't understand your last comment. What are you saying? Link to Koto. That's the one I got. Yes. Can't you see Jacob's chat? Jacob? On YouTube? Yeah. I don't see any news regarding Classic getting the graphic overhaul. Oh. Yeah, I see it now. It's in the Discord, Jacob. It's in the Hunter Classic Discord. Or I think. Wait. Did they transfer that over to the... See, they just changed it, like, I don't know, a few months ago. Hunter Classic Discord used to be on with Call of the Wild. Then they separated them. So I don't know if that's... I'm assuming it is in there. Yeah. It talks about it. Matter of fact, I can show you if you want to see it. You can just go to the Hunter Discord. Is it under announcements, or just go into the pinned messages? Search engine. I suppose. I don't know where the initial announcement is. I mean, I'm not going to scroll back here to look for it. It's in there somewhere, and it says it talks about it, but I don't know where it is exactly. Yeah. Basically, they're going to upgrade the engine from 32-bit to 64-bit, which is going to improve in performance. Yeah. They did mention stuff like when you go into certain maps, the performance is lessened, like Timbergold, for example, Piccabean Bay, because it's more dense. There's more things it's trying to render. Blah blah blah. The engine is gonna the new upgrade 64-bit is gonna actually make it way better. So there's other things it talks about, but I just don't remember. That's basically what it's saying. I'm excited. Looks like he went this way, I think. Or he went this way. Classic locked at 120 frames. Well, I'm doing 144 right now in 2K. Which is pretty easy to do on this map. It's pretty consistent. It fluctuates a little bit. And that's probably because it's less dense, it's more open, there's not as much stuff it's rendering, so it performs better. But Timbergold, Piccabean, any place that's got dense forest, it's gonna it's gonna be optimized better. That's my biggest, I would say that's the one thing that probably is on the top of the list is the performance, frame rate, lagging. That's the thing that happens a lot for me. Not on every map, not all the time, but I could pretty much expect it's going to happen in certain places, and it does. Also, like, I play other games, and I have two monitors. I'm streaming. I alt tab on other games. It doesn't have any problems whatsoever. It doesn't care. It doesn't affect the performance of the game. This game does, yes. So that hopefully that's gonna the engine upgrade's gonna help with that. Yeah, tabbing out, it's terrible. I try to avoid it when I'm playing this game. Where is she? Where is she?
I'm Batman.
Congratulations. There she is. Right up there. It's close. can hear her walking. You hear it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Go for a headshot, maybe?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy. That's definitely 100% in unspooked. Brain shot. 100%. And boom. All right. Let's head back and see if that oh, there's that Arctic fox right there. Awesome. I don't think it's gonna be 6 kilograms. Nah. It's probably like 4 or 5. I need more coffee. I think if anybody that plays this game should be excited, real excited of what's upcoming. I certainly am. And the other thing too is, I talked about this before, is yeah, there's other hunting games. Way the Hunter, I think, is the second best hunting game right now. And I think it's a great game. But personally, I don't want to just play hunting games. I play this game a lot, as you probably know. I just don't have time to like play another hunting game. I try, you know, I'll mess with it once in a while. And I do story modes on Way the Hunter. But after playing this game, I just don't have the need to play it. It's just not something I want to do. But it's not to say that I'm not willing to try other hunting games. I just don't want to do it on a regular basis unless it has something that I want to keep doing on there. But I just don't have the urge to do it. So yeah. I like trying new things. I like trying different things. But the other thing too is doing a story mode on a new map on the Way the Hunter. It's a lot of work. It is, just to get going. If you haven't played it, it's not easy. It's a lot of grinding. Yeah, for sure. It takes a lot of effort, and I just don't know if I want to do that now. I just don't have the need to. I hope they won't mess stuff up. Are you talking about, Royal? Are you talking about the little avatars that go across the bottom of the screen? People that are followers or subscribers? Is that what you're talking about? I think they want to revive Classic as well because of the new hunting games as well. Yeah, I've thought about getting those avatar things. It's a Twitch extension. I was thinking about doing that. Yes, many times. I think it's kind of cool. Does anybody know what DirectX version Call the Wild uses? Does it actually say? I don't really want to do this, but This is $20. Where is it? Where is it tells you the requirements? $64-bit processor. Doesn't say. DirectX 12, yeah. So that's another thing too. That's going to make a huge difference. So there was a that game Monstrum. I've mentioned this before. Monstrum is not a new game. I don't know which engine they use, but so that game came out in 2015. Okay, and then after I don't know quite a few years, they weren't really doing anything with the game. It was still on Steam, and all of a sudden they came out with a patch for the game. What is this? Oh, this is running on 32-bit. No, wait. Yeah. So what happened was people with newer processors couldn't play the game. And they went to DirectX 11. Or you could actually play it. I think when you load the game, it asks you what which one you want to use. Yeah. So they upgraded it. They patched it. Yep. Because it wasn't working with newer processors. This is kind of weird, but yeah, if you go to the history, update history. Oh, this runs on Unity. I didn't know that. I don't see it. Where's the update? Anyway, they had to do some kind of upgrade so people could play it. But I don't see it. It's in here somewhere. I just don't remember. $5.2. I knew it. You're pretty close, Roy. You said 5.9. Good guess. It's not enough, though. Oh, I want to swap these. I want to swap the tent here. Forgot. Wait. No. What? That's weird. Why is it showing the wrong tent? Is that a bug? You see this? It's showing the old tent on the launcher. Yeah. Well, it fooled me. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So Tree Kiwi, he did a stream about it. I don't know when was that though. It might not be there. If it's on Twitch, I don't know how long it keeps it. I think it's 90 days, isn't it? 3 months. But if he did a YouTube video, he might have it. I don't know. Something isn't updated yet. Well, no, it's not the map. It's the launcher. It's not showing this icon. It's showing the old, the original tent icon. So this is fine. I bought a heated map for nothing. I mean, heated map, a heated tent. But you know what? I could put it up here. That's the last one. So yeah, I could just swap this one whenever I want, and then we're good to go. Everything else is updated as far as heated maps on this reserve. I want to go to the other. I want to go over here, but I can't go. Well, I could just go in the water, I suppose. Instead of having to wait 5 minutes. You ever hunt cicadeers? I don't usually do competitions. No. Once in a while. Like if I'm, let's say I'm doing bison competitions, or if I'm on this map doing competitions like bison, I'll throw in a cicadere competition. But I don't do it on a regular basis. I do not. But maybe missions, maybe special events, yes. Or other comps, I'll throw it in, sure. Sometimes you can see, sometimes you get polar bears up here in this area on the glaciers or icebergs. Wait, what is this? This the female fox track? It is. They need non-typicals. Oh, they don't have non-typicals for cicadere? I didn't know that. Oh. You are feeling chilly. Perhaps you should head back to lodge and put on the proper clothes. Jackpot. It's another female. I think I've already done the female ones though. I need to check. Yep. They got to be males. 2 of them right there. Still got it. I still haven't got any male fox that are 6 kilograms or more. Oh boy. Only white-tailed mule deer, blacktail. Well, the question is, are there any in real life? Non-typical cicadere. I used to hunt blacktail a lot, but I prefer whitetails and mule deer. I think also theHunter, I think it was a smart thing to upgrade to Unreal Engine 5 because they're kind of looking for their future, just like they're doing that in this game. People actually did ask when theHunter came out, like a year after, people were actually asking, are they going to go to Unreal Engine 5? And they said no, not in any near future. But of course, it changed recently. It was a good decision. So that's what they're doing right now. They're basically building it, rebuilding it with Unreal Engine 5 asset, and I don't think they're start from scratch or anything. I don't know. Let's see. But this game is the one that I'm, really anticipating what it's going to be like when they do the upgrade, update. It's going to be glorious. Yep, I don't see anything. Wait. Female. I forgot to get the crossbow pistol. Sounds like 2 footprints. Or footsteps. Sounds like 2. Maybe not. It is 2. They're both female. Wow. Really? Unlucky fellow sees me. Yep. Female polar bear. Right up on the top there. Or on the other side of that hill. Two female fox and one female polar bear. I can't do anything with that. If blacktail had 200 plus squared animals, it would be nice. What is it? Isn't it 190? What's the high score? 195? Oh, it's one word. 200. Yeah, that's, I got a, what is mine, 194? 195 in 2019. Oh my God. 2019. Wow. It's a long time ago. Forgot about that. I don't think anybody's gotten a 200 blacktail. Maybe high 190s, but I haven't seen anybody got one. You could just go to the Hall of Fame and you're probably gonna find like a 197, 198 maybe. I've never seen a 200. Just like nobody's ever seen a 17 score wolf, because you're not going to get one. Maybe a 16.9999 or something, maybe. $195. Hey Robert, I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? I'm gonna restart. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave that tail spinner there. Already got one in the other spot. Yeah. I can see the Arctic fox. Yeah, those are females. I need 3 male Arctic fox in this mission, 6 kilograms or more. I can't find any so far, unfortunately. People got 196s. Yeah, exactly. It's like trying to find a 200 plus whitetail. Well, sort of. Although the highest score you can get on a whitetail is 215. I can't even get a 200. That's rough. Can I see the Arctic fox? What do you mean? I think he meant you are the silver fox. Oh, is that what you meant, Robert? Patching. What? Why does it say patching? Anybody else got that? You see this, right? Right here? Doesn't say it now. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I did. I reset it. I refreshed it. I need more coffee. Yeah, I've seen it before. I don't know what it means. I mean, I don't know why it does that. All right. We're going to get a box call from over here again. And there it is. Yep. Again. So that tells me that's the spawning area for fox, or at least a route. It's the same spot again. Unfortunately, that's a female. Isn't that weird? It's a hot spot. Yep. Yes, sir. Someone got a 407 non-typical muley on leaderboard. 407. No way. Really? I gotta see that. Yeah, you're right. Holy moly. That was on January 7th. This month. 125 kilograms. Timber Gold Trails. Where'd you get it? Oh. I see. I know that place. I'm familiar with it. $35 points. Has it got a picture of it? You didn't take a picture? What? Are you kidding? Oh no. Did I miss it? Oh, that's a Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh man. You gotta take a better. You gotta get some poses, man. It's not a lot of points, but maybe it's just because they're longer. I think that's what it is. I'd like to go in the lodge and look at it. Yeah. It's a nice one. Really long beams. But 35 points isn't exactly a lot of points, but still, somehow it got 400 plus. Tariq, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Welcome. Yeah, I kind of like did not, at first I didn't like the poses. But let me tell you, they're way better than it's way better than having to just, you know, adjust the animal for poses. Poses are way better. It's well worth it. Yes. So I usually, once I get to a certain animal and I don't have poses, I will buy the poses when I'm at that point. Yes. I wonder if a 400 plus non-typical is just as rare as a 200. What is the... Wait, are you talking about a typical whitetail 200? They're not really the same thing, though. One is typical and one is non-typical. But I don't know. I'll tell you're a hunter gamer. I've been playing this a long time. Yeah, it's like I can play with my eyes closed practically. I'm not saying, I'm not, you know, flexing. I'm just saying. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the crossbow pistol. Okay. Someone got a 206 whitetail. Wow, that's amazing. Tower 1, yeah. You're focusing into it? What's that? Focusing on what? I just saw something. Oh. Dull sheep. Gotta get more hunting to do. All right. Let's move on. Email. And here we are. Yeah, so yeah, I was talking about, I'm thinking of making like a trivia prediction thing on the Twitch platform. And I use streamer.bot, great streaming tool. Love it. Absolutely love it. And you can actually create predictions, and you could just fill in what you want the prediction. That's what that's what I do for the coin flip prediction event. And that prediction is already set in streamer.bot. This I also have it on my game PC, but it's just for notifications. But it's the same program. So yeah, you could actually just create a prediction in here. Yeah, you just put in the title of the prediction, whatever. And outcomes, you can use the minimum of 2 up to 10. So what I want to do is I want to get a script that'll randomly pick a trivia question. It'll put the question in here, right here. And then it'll put the multiple choice answers, like A answer, B answer, C, you get the idea. D. So you could do this manually right now. I could do this manually and add this prediction. It'll always be in here, and it's the same one, but I don't want it to do that. So I want to make a script that'll actually create a prediction on a random trivia question and post it on the screen. That's what I'm trying to do. It might actually work out pretty cool. Yeah. So I can make it like a channel part reward. If someone wants to do a trivia question, and everybody can participate if they want to, just like the coin flip, same thing. Using channel part rewards, channel points. The only thing is there's like a ton of different categories. Something's coming in. I think it's that female fox. Yep. Oh, there's 2. There's another one. Female. 2 females again? Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew it. It's okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. So there's like there's a ton of categories. Look at all these categories. Animals, brain teasers, celebrities, entertainment for kids, general, geography, history, hobbies, humanities, literature, movies, music. Look at them all. Oh my God, there's a ton of them. So how am I going to do that? How am I going to, I have to like have it, you know what we could do? I just thought about it. Use the wheel. Could add all those categories in a wheel, and And the wheel just would, when somebody does the channel point reward, the wheel will automatically spin on the screen and it'll pick a category. Or you can just have the person request a category. I don't know. The one that's doing the channel point rewards. And then once that's selected, it will randomly pick a trivia question that comes on the screen. That's it. That's a lot. What do you mean? Oh, that's a lot of categories. It is. Yeah. Definitely is. But that's good. I like it. More choices. But as far as how to do it, I'm not really sure. Would you prefer to request a category or would you have it just randomly selected? I could even have it so in the channel point reward, before you submit it, you can actually put in what category you want. Random? Yeah, I could do that. Sure. No problem. But I would have to tell, I would have to, before doing the prediction, the trivia prediction, I would have to tell it which category to select from. Yeah, I have to do that manually somehow. It's a little bit, it's not too complicated. I see movement. Oh, it's probably that female. Yep. You could also make a poll on Discord about stuff like this. What do you mean? A poll on Discord? For what do you mean? Another fox? No way. It's a female. Damn. Okie doke. Body shot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's 3 females on this hunt so far. The same place. What is going on with that? How many letters can you put in there for a question? I didn't think about that. What's the maximum characters? It doesn't say. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wow. Why is it not letting me delete them? That's it? Oh, I don't like that. How many characters is that? $62. 62 characters. Well, yeah, if you look on this, some of these questions are freaking huge. Look how long this one is. There's no way I could do that. That's the least of my worries. Yeah, some of these are really long. I don't know. It's just going to cut it off, probably. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Are there any male fox here? All right. Let's go. Let's try down here. That's funny. Yeah, that is kind of weird. That there's no mailbox. That is strange. Polar bear over here? There's something here. It's a fox. Probably that female. Stop walking, it's just standing still. go. He's probably gonna get spooked. That's fine. Nope, he's not spooked. Not yet. Pretty sure that's a female. Where'd she go? Just disappeared. They're pretty quick, actually. Yeah, it's a female. All right, that's fine. Oh, I'm underwater. Look at that. Cool. Male? Yes. Well, all right. All right, all right, all right. Got to make it a good shot. I know. I mean, the fox is the part that's the tough part. Polar bears, you know, not so hard. All right, all right, all right. Where's he at? I don't see him. What's going on? Where the heck is he? I mean, he was like right... He's got to be down here. I just can't see him. Right? Well, that's weird. There he is. $28 to $32. Oh my God. I've never seen 32 before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? 32. Oh, 32 is the max score. Wow. Max weight 600. Wow. I always get disappointed though. I think it's going to be like 30 something and it never is. rarely. So yeah, this could be good. Very good. That's a high estimate too. 28 minimum. That's basically a trophy. 30 is trophy. Yeah. All right. Got to get a good angle here. Chance for leaderboard? Yes. Personal best? Yes. I think my personal best is 30. Yep. Not liking the angle. I could try for a headshot, but no, not. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I think that's one of the nicest bears I've seen in a long time. Yes. In the weight estimate is a high range too. 5'10" minimum. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Well, looking good here. We might have to go after it. He's not going to stop, is he? Probably better up in the tower. It's steadier. Yeah, we got to go after it. And then he stopped right at the top of the hill. Texas hard shot. See, the thing is he could turn around. It's gonna go down the wire, so we got to go after him. Damn it! Damn it! Gotta go after that bear. Damn it! Well, if he goes down in the water, I can get him. And he could come back. They do that. They turn around and go back. So you have to be careful. Gotta get me a bear, damn it. Yeah, just walk in front of me. And it's got to be unspooked. That's right. I want to spook it. I'm going to go take a break after shooting this bear. Duh, bears. I'm so excited about the football playoffs this Sunday. It's a big one. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be a hoot. I don't need to get close to him. But he might get close to me if he turns around. Yeah. Okay.
And here we go.
Exactly. Oh my God, he's all the way down there? You gotta be kidding me. How did he get there already? What? How did he get all the way down there? That fast? Oh boy, I gotta work for this one. Wow. That's amazing. That he got there that fast. Well, he doesn't have anywhere to go now. It's either going to be right or left. The question is, which way is he going to go? You know, I probably would have tried to shoot him if I knew. I probably would have shot him back there if I knew he was going to go all the way down here. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Gonna have to earn this one. We went left. No. Yeah, well, let me mark. He's right at the end of the island, or the peninsula, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he's way as far as he can go. Right by the water. How far is that? It's about 160-ish meters from here. In a straight line. All right. No. Well, actually, technically he could, couldn't he? But I don't think they have it set up where he's going to swim right out in the water for no reason. I think there's actually got to be like an island or something. But there is something over there, isn't there? What's that right there? Yeah. I don't think that they're programmed to go over there. But I don't know. Probably not. No. I have seen him go on this island right here. This one here. They also go on this one. Of course, this one has a crossing right here. But I have seen him go on this one. Which I cannot get there, I don't believe. I don't know, maybe I have that wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, if they can go out on glaciers, why couldn't they just go out on other islands? I don't know. You don't need the scope, but... I didn't really want to have to do this. I didn't want to get this close. Definitely not going right. Heck is he? Did he flee? There's no tracks. This is where he called from. Oh, he went back, didn't he? Yep, he could have fled. But this is, yeah, he went back now. I should have known. No. He did flee. Yep. Probably heard me. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. Oh, wait. I just want to know where he is. I think he fled this way. I could be wrong. Guess where he is? In the water. Son of a gun. He does go out there. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I've never seen that before. Not over here. He does go out there. That's a problem. I mean, there are icebergs out there. Right there. He's going for a swim. His doggy paddle. Pretty good at it, actually. Maybe you can spook him out of there. He'll just take off the opposite way. He'll probably just go way out there. Probably go on those icebergs. I can't get out there, I don't think. Nope, there's no way. Hey, Chuck. What's up? We're watching a polar bear go swimming. Oh, wait. Is he coming back? He sure is. And he just went back in the water, I think. Can you keep your head still? Oh, is he spooked? Nope. I hope not.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, it was risky, but that's okay. I got it. It's 100% harvest and it's unspooked, I think. $30? Wow. Nice score. $30.1. Oh no. I didn't get the personal best. Damn it. That's 2017. 30.4 is leaderboard, is it? Whoa. 30.0067. But you know what? It's going to finish the mission. I'm pretty sure, unless it's spooked. It worked. It counted. It was not spooked. I think he kind of like, do you see how he kind of like looked around like he knew something was going on? Yeah. Careful, don't crash the game. I don't like the poses. Oh, you killed me. Why did you kill me? Nice polar bear. 30. Dang, I wish it was better. I wish it was more. Oh. Yeah, those were kind of weird poses. Boom. Well, that was a lot of work, wasn't it? All right, what do we got? We got one more polar bear, I believe. Yep, one more male, unspooked. 100% harvest. I know, I would have probably... What comps are running? That would have been kind of nice. Didn't even think about it. There's no scoring competitions. Harvest a pair of polar bears with slugs. Wait, is it a scoring one? Highest average shot distance? No. So there's no scoring competitions. So it wouldn't make any difference. There you go. You know, I'm thinking about going back and try to get a better wolf in that werewolf comp. It ends tonight, the competition. All right. I'm going to go take a break, guys. You can watch the nice sunrise there. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Would you prefer to look at the sunrise, or do you want to see my, no, you don't want to see that. That'd be a good clip. Good timing there. You can clip it if you want. Would you prefer to watch this, or would you prefer to watch my gallery thing, Hunter gallery thing? I could do either one.
I like to fart all day long. It's a habit I can't get out of.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, where were we? Where were we? I like to fart all day long. Okay. Are you Jack or are you Royal? A lot of farting happening. Nice. Okay, so we have to get one more male polar bear. This is mission number 9. The last mission's actually easy. One more unspooked male polar bear. Yep. Hey, thanks. Not for me. Right. Of course. Female. Boy, it sure is quiet here. Oh, that's the one I shot earlier. Got my 50th medium mission done last night. Nice, Chuck. Holding 3rd place in the Euro Rabbit comp. All right. Comps are not easy to win. They are not. I don't care which comp it is. Not easy. Sometimes you just got to get lucky. Sometimes just random luck, you know? So there's a female fox over here, but that's not going to do it. I think I'm probably going to restart. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends which animal it is in a competition, but I would say in general, it's not easy. No. I've had weird things happen. Like, for instance, that werewolf competition, the wolf one, where I wanted to get first place. And I tried and tried and tried. I just couldn't get, let's say, a 16, I don't know, 4, 5 plus wolf. And I just said, okay, that's fine. But I still had a couple attempts left. I came back and I went back in, and sure enough, I got a really nice wolf. So sometimes it does work out, but that's just random, you know? You just don't know. What I should do is I should be doing Arctic fox competitions because this is a hot spot. Female, there's lots of fox here. Unfortunately, there's no male fox. Wait. Another one. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Is it a female? Oh my God. Not again. There's 2 females. They're going to run. Yep. No, not again. They're mad because they realize it's just some weird thing moving around and it's not real. The tail spinner. And he's coming over here and they're going to get spooked. Wait for it. Wait for it. And nope. There's going to run. I don't understand how they... Why do they keep getting spooked? Must have heard me when I move my feet. Yeah, because if you turn normally, you can see my feet turning. If you move, they can hear that. But if you just move your head, usually they can't hear that. But it doesn't matter. All right, I think I'm going to restart.
Right.
Right. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go over here and see if there's any bears there. Why don't we do that before we restart? It's worth a try. Hopefully there's no bears over here. Or hopefully there is. What the heck? No. Oh my God. It's a male. Huh. Well, that's a weird coincidence. That is very weird. All right. See him up there? Gotta make sure we keep an eye on him. Wow. That was a surprise. Where'd he go? It's gotta be down there somewhere. Well, we gotta wait about 5 minutes. Yeah, it was weird. It just happened to go that direction. He never called. And then I get up there and he's about to attack me. Weird. But you know what? I'll take it. We just gotta make sure he's not spooked. Must be that fox that I killed earlier. Strange, but in a good way. I'm not really sure where he went. There he is. I see him. He's just standing there. $25 to $30. It's not a 30. I'll tell you that.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
No, I'm on vacation. About 2.5 minutes. You can also tell when a bear is spooked. He like jets his head up and down. Right, watch. See that? See how he moved his head up? That tells you he's spooked. Like that. He's leaving. One minute, 47 seconds. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back and try the werewolf comp again. Before the end of the stream. I'm going to give it another shot. See if I can get like a 16, 3, 4, 5 plus wolf. I'm not going to really bother with the mule deer competition. One minute. Yeah, I don't know about the Arctic Fox mission. It just isn't happening. I might have to do that another time. 30 seconds. He's still spooked. I don't really like the angle. Let's see. So he's heading. Which way is he heading? Southeast. Ooh, he's heading this way. Interesting. Isn't that the where my tower is up there? It is. Yep. Female. Last time I seen, what was the last time I seen a female? I think it was the first attempt. I saw one male. I shot him, and it was about a 5 kilogram weight. That was the only male Arctic fox today. Yeah. All right. Is he spooked still? He shouldn't be. I don't know why. Why is he still spooked? It's been way over 6 minutes. I think he's good. Stop right there, please. He isn't stopping. Stop. Oh boy. I was gonna go double lung, but I don't know. It's going the wrong way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's it. Got him. Whew. That was risky. I don't know. I went for double lung. So now we're down to the final polar bear mission. And it's really easy. Really easy. The only thing is I don't have a tent down here. Wait a minute. I can't remember. Is it supposed to be a Caner Point? I can't remember. I think it is. Thanks. Double lung. 100%. 27.9 score. Boom. So that's mission number 370.
Mission complete.
370. So, the final mission. The Puppet. Single player. Harvest Angelica's polar bear by the peninsula north of the White Arm Ridge while it's charging. And they're talking about here. And the animal does spawn there. Let's see. Yep, right there. I don't have a tent there, so we got one up here. Okay. Well, we could do one thing. We could take this tent and move it down here just temporarily. Could do that. Instead of starting here, instead of getting to here and then walking all the way down here, I'd rather just put a tent there. So why don't we do that? We're going to have to run back. That's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Wait. We're pretty close anyway. I was going to just travel there, but... It's pretty close. It's right there. The final mission. Oh, dang it. I screwed up. So, yeah, I don't want to use the scope on this. All right, so let's, everything else is good here. We're going to go ahead and save this loadout. And then we're going to get rid of this and this. Grab the tent. The witch's finger, exactly. And then we're going to bring it all the way over there. And the reason why I'm doing this is because the bear spawns down here. So I want to be right there when he's, he'll be there right away. And he's going to spawn there. I think it's a female. Yeah. She's going to spawn right down here. We have to be quick, though, so I'm not going to start here. I'm going to start there and then travel to this tent. That way I don't spook. I don't know if bears get spooked. Bison actually, if you didn't know this, if you deploy a tent or anything like that by a bison, he does not get spooked. Isn't that weird? I don't know about a polar bear though. Probably not. As far as traveling, I'm not sure about that either on bison. But I did try it. I did try to deploy a tent near a bison, and he did not get spooked, which is, yeah, that's kind of unusual. So I think it's right past these little these evergreen or whatever they are. About here, maybe? Some rocks here. This is probably good enough. That'll work. All right, so we're going to restart. Oh, wait, I forgot. Guess it doesn't matter. I have to reload again anyway. Yeah, that was just a mistake. I just did that, not knowing there was a bison, and I put it down. I turn around. There's just bison just standing there. You didn't even run away. It'd be a good idea to test that for traveling. On your first travel. All right, there we go. That's weird. This icon hasn't changed. It's supposed to look like that. I bet you if I like, if I remove this 10 and put it back in, it'd probably work. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
And here we go.
Let's do it. I can hear her already. Right there. See her? Awesome. Oh no, it's a male fox. No. Dude, are you on top of that rock? Dude. Dude. Over here. Over here. Oh, that was close. I wasn't even ready to aim. I got lucky. That was very lucky. I had to think quick, but we did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
$2.9 meters. My God. And boom. I have time to read that? Probably not. And that's it. We're done with the polar bears. All done. Yep. Mission number 371.
Mission complete.
What does it say? Let's see. Great work, Hunter. I've taken custody of Mrs. Rodriguez. Together with the EHRCA, we'll make sure she's locked up and never causes harm. What? What are they talking about? Also asked me to get this bounty for your efforts in maintaining the peace. Thanks for everything. I don't know what the backstory in this is. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. Thanks. It says, I see you finally caught up with me, Hunter and Doc. Since you're here, maybe you could stop sending me these pointless emails and threaten me in person for my unethical poisoning of the bears. I'll have you know that I'm not poisoning them, but merely feeding them a special recipe of mine. It sort of blends in their own blah, 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 blah. So this looks like this person was doing some weird stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a weird backstory. Whatever. I forgot about that. All right. Well, we're done here. Awesome. I'm kind of curious. How heavy was that male Arctic fox they're called? We should go back and check. It's probably hard. I'm sure he's spooked right now, but. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Grab the tent, head back. Let's check out this box. Oh, is this his track here? I think it is. Hang on. 5-1 to 7-2. Ooh, this could do it. Wow. All I gotta do is spot him. And yeah, he's probably run away. So up here is where he called, and he's probably gonna be fleeing. So we're not gonna quit yet. We still got something to do here. That was really, you need to change clothing.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
That's right. Another male polar bear. To poop for real. So we called up here. Yeah, that was like another split second. He would have got me. Yep. But, you know, that wouldn't have been the end of it. Anyway.
Watch your profanity.
So he's probably out here somewhere. What's that noise? Did you hear that? That was weird. So he's probably standing somewhere up here. And I could pick him off. The question is, where is he? I don't see him. I need to find him. They're so hard to see, you know? Where could he be? Okay, so I think he called from like right here, but I don't see his track. Weird. I mean, once he's not spooked, he might call again, so we could use that. There's no track here. Nope. What is this? Is that a feather? It is. I don't know where he is. I need to put the spook timer on. What time did I shoot the, time did I shoot the bear? Stop buffering. $3.50, and it's 4 o'clock, so it's been 10 minutes, so he shouldn't be spooked. And I might have paused the game though, but I don't think he'd be spooked right now. I need to find him. There's no track. Nothing. Oh, there we go. I don't know how old this is, though. Says he went this way 20 minutes ago. It's about right. I bet you it just says fleeing right here. Fleeing. No, it's one of these two then. This is where he called right before I shot the polar bear. So one of these has got to be fleeing. Maybe this one? No. Maybe this one? Jackpot. So this is where he was when I shot the polar bear, and then he took off this way. Good. All right, well, depending on how far away he is, yeah, if he's under 225 from up here, I could lure him back. I just need to see him. I don't need to get him close. Just need to be able to see him. Don't care about that. So 11 minutes, that's about 6.5 minutes game time. I mean, real time. Oh, that's close. All right, so let's see if we can lure him, or at least spot him. He might be right down here. There's a polar bear. Is that him? Right there? No way. Did the weight change? It said 5, didn't it, before? Wait a second. What's going on here? 4.8 to 6. It changed, unless that's a different one. 4.8 to 6.2. No, I guess it's the same. All right. Well, I better hurry up. It's getting kind of far. Should be turning around. I mean, I could shoot him from there, but it's kind of far. And there we go. The game is afoot. Uh-oh. Forgot to load. It said 5-1. Yeah, it changed, didn't it? I thought it did. It decreased on the minimum. Yeah, it happens. Well, yeah. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Are there 2 bears here? Yeah, there's another one. 25 to 30. Where's the fox? Right there. just walking. Four, 8 to 6, 2. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. I need to check this again. This might not be the right one. Wait a second. Gotta go back further. 5-1 to 7-2. You're right, Chuck. It's the same one I'm tracking now. 5-1 to 7-2. 4-8 to, oh my God. I can't, it's not going to complete it. It's not going to be enough. So that's his track. If that's the same, so once I harvest this one, if that track disappears, it's the same one. If it doesn't disappear, it's a different one. So I'd rather have it not disappear. $10-14. What was the score? What was the score? Was it the same score? Oh, it won't tell me what the score is. That's right. Never mind. He gone. Yeah, this is not going to finish it. Or it's not going to count. I was excited because I thought this was would have counted, but now it's not going to. I doubt it. Low probability. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same fox, though. It probably is, but I'm not sure. We're going to find out right now. That track right there. 5-4, yeah. I think it was the same one. Yep, same one. It changed dramatically. Yeah, that's a bummer. My skill level is max on the fox. Well, you might have to just try another time. We'll give it one more shot. How about that? I still got to get 3 of them. Yeah. Three. Imagine doing this in the same hunt. Oh my God, that would be rough. All right. Oh, I have to put the 10 up. I forgot. I got to put this 10 up. He's like right at this flag. She. Yeah, it's over there. All right. Let's go get this, put this tent back, and we'll try to get this, finish this Fox mission. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all three. Yeah, I can't put that over there. All right. Well, at least I got the polar bear missions done. Can I go to the other spot? Nope. Not from here. So, I'm going to head over to Timbergold and give a Werewolf comp another shot. Does that change at all? Let me check. Nope. Still second place. Only 8 other people. Yeah. I think I could win this, guys. I really do. At least I think I can move up in first. This ends tonight. Be a good challenge. It would. Yep. All you need is one decent wolf and you got it. I got 7 attempts left. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I got 3 wolves, 16 wolves yesterday. A 16-0, a 16-1, and a 16-2. But I just couldn't get something like a little better. I just couldn't do it. Just didn't happen. But maybe today I can. There's 16 wolves out there. You just got to find a good one, a decent one. You can do it. $26-31. Whoa. Hello. The heck with the fox. I'm going for the bear again. The bears. We could do the fox another time. It's gonna take too long. That was a max, I believe that was a max weight 600 kilogram bear. Yep. The bears. That wind, oh my goodness. Too loud. Get him.
Ricky find all of the beerest of bears today. Soon there will be one teddy bear less. But maybe that bear will be in the lodge, who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Speaking of teddy bears, do you remember when there was teddy bear collectibles? You guys remember that? They were like stuffed animals. Do you remember that? It was a special event. I think it was Valentine's Day. If I remember correctly. Right there. Brown Valentine's Day teddy bear. Red and silver. Isn't that funny? I forgot all about that. How many did I get? Collected. Whoops. I got 17, 23, and 10. That was like years ago. Wow. I almost forgot about that. You never seen those? Yeah, I think they only did it for 1 year. They had roses. They had balloons too. Do you remember the balloons? Yeah, these. Remember those? Yeah, those were the good old days. Pot of gold. Good times, good times. Look at that. I've only found one shark tooth fossil and one ammonite fossil. That's wild. And one silver dollar coin. Wow. I forgot about that. One mule deer non-typical antler. I'd say that's pretty rare. They had pumpkins, eggs. That was Easter. Remember the presents, Christmas ones? There's a golden present. Pancakes. Remember the pancakes? Oh, yeah. Maybe someday they'll be able to do that again. Kind of wondered why is it they can have mushrooms and mushrooms, rats, scorpions, but they can't put these in here, collectibles. Wonder why. Probably just too much. Where'd he go? Where's he hiding? What was it? 26 to 31. 600 kilogram weight, maximum estimate. is. He's probably on it. There he is. Oh, he's right up here. Whoa, he's close. Let's get him. Uh-oh. I just heard him. And there we go. Easy. How did he know I was there? I wasn't even over the hill yet. At ESP. 29. Oh, no. That was a heartbreaker. Would have loved that 31. That would have been nice. All right, let's go head over to Timber Gold Trails. Farmer man. That was fun. But I did wish I could have gotten the Arctic Fox ones done. The weight one. That was tough. All right. Trying to change the title. My food's cold. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that the Thing remastered game. Maybe tonight I'll get it. All right, we got the crossbow. We don't really need these other weapons, but
Do it.
exactly.
Do it.
So right now, I have a 16-3. No, I'm sorry, 16-2 Wolf, second place. The person in first has a 16-3, and the person in third has a 16-0. So I need to get preferably a 16-4 or better. I might be able to get away with it with a 16.36 or higher. But I would prefer just get a 16-4, and that'd be probably good enough, I would think.
Do it. Do it. Execute order 66.
And here we go. All right. Not really doing a help competition. Not much going on here. There was another I saw on YouTube. There was another thing where the guy goes, "We got him." I was gonna put that in the on the stream, but he says a cursing word, so I don't know if he would. Yeah, we got him. We effing got him.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, or that. Yeah. Something's here. I can hear it. No wolves, but we got them. Where's that mule deer? I don't know where he is now. He's not calling again. All right. I'm sure he's over here somewhere. We got him. There he is. 115. Nope, not heavy enough. I want a super heavy. Geez, I don't know what's harder, to find a high scoring one Or a heavy one. I think a heavy one's harder to find. Really. So it seems. All right, let's move on. The bears. That was weird. Do you hear that? Huh. Interesting. I've gotten a lot of nice wolves here in the past. Trophy ones. But the best one was right there. That's the best one I ever got. Right on the other side of the bridge. Yep. Sure is quiet. Did anybody find out where the in Discord where they were mentioning the engine upgrade? Did anybody find that? It seems like it seems kind of hard to find. And bring up on my browser on my stream PC. I remember reading it, but I can't find it anymore. I don't know what happened to it. If anybody finds it, let me know. There's a wolf here. I just heard it. Just heard it again. Over here. Yep, that's a wolf. Male, low score. How's it warm up? There might be more though. Oh, you're going to be right there? Okay. I can't shoot him. Chasing? Yep, chasing. Imagine if that was a high 16, I would not have been happy. Not good. So I did a search on the Hunter Discord. Tom said something about it, but that was recent. He just says the engine upgrade is in the near future from 32-bit to 64-bit, should improve the performance of the game. But that's not the official, notification about it. That was just recently referring to it. That wolf might come back, but it doesn't matter. I just see people commenting about it since, in the last couple months. But as far as the official thing, I don't see it. I don't know where it is, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. And then if I go to announcements, I mean, how far back could I go? I don't even know when they actually announced it. So the first official announcement was October 16th. I think that was after they moved the Hunter Classic Discord on its own Discord thing, because it used to be under just one thing with like Call the Wild and so forth. I don't know if they announced it after October 16th, but I'm looking on here just to see. It looks like they moved. Yeah, they moved to their own Discord around October something, towards the end of October, I believe. October. Did I just hear a wolf? Oh, he's coming back. Look at this. I knew it. Yep, it's coming back. Yeah, they So it was around middle of October, I believe, when, or sometime after that, when they announced the engine upgrade. But for some reason, it's not in there. So the only thing I think of is they did the announcement before they moved the to the Hunter Discord. You're not coming over? Really? Was it? I think it was before Halloween event. Yeah, pretty sure it was. I could be wrong, but you know, the announcement, engine upgrade announcement. I don't know. I just don't see it. You're not on there? Okay. Where did the wolf go? I don't know where he is. Looks like he left. I don't know. No, I heard a wolf. I just heard him. Yeah, he's back here. I think this is a different one. Whoa, what's going on over here? See a bear trotting around. What's going on? There's a different wolf to my left. There's the one that was hanging out, but he's not coming over. These deer are gonna freak out. Is that the same one? I don't think it is, but it's the same score estimate. Oh, that's weird. Oops, wrong color. Oh, he's gonna just circle. Of course he is. Yeah, you see this one down here? He's circling too, by the way. 15 to 16. 55 to, what was it? It's the same one as this one. It's not going to win a competition with that. Nope. enough of that. That's not good. Female. So we got another wolf pack down here, maybe, but it's not going to be no alpha male. Fortunately. Female. So yeah, I think that's what happened. But I think if you go back to the other Hunter Discord, it might still be on there under announcements. Somebody was asking about it. Where is it? You know. But then somebody else mentioned today, just go to Tree Kiwi's stream when he talked about it, but I don't remember when that was. It was a couple months ago. So I don't even know if he could, unless he's got one on, does he have a YouTube? He does. Might be in here. I don't know. Did he announce it on his Halloween stream? I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's unfortunate. It was 4 or 5 weeks ago. It was more than that, wasn't it? You sure? Yeah, he doesn't have he doesn't stream on he doesn't stream on YouTube. And he does do videos once in a while, but I don't see it on there. So it would probably be on his Twitch, but I don't even know if it's still there because they're only like, I think it's 90 days max. Something like that. He did. Okay. But it's probably not going to be in it's not going to be in the title though, right? Do you remember which video it was? Because I probably missed it myself, unfortunately. So he streamed. He did a Happy New Year one 3 weeks ago. Then before that, he did a holiday special one a month ago. He did 2 of them. He did another one, Happy Holidays, and then before that, he did a Lock and Learn Requests. I don't know what that is. So which one is it? You know? You said 4 or 5 weeks ago? Hmm. Those videos are like over 5 hours. Those 2 holiday ones. Do you think maybe that's when he did it? He's got 5 videos out there. 5 of them in the last couple months. And I think on the forums, you mean like the regular forums? I don't go there anymore. I like Discord better. I didn't look. I hear a wolf. It's probably the same ones. That's a female. Yeah, I don't see anything. Wait, wasn't there a thing on the official website that mentioned it? Maybe not. I don't remember. So this was in November. October. End of October. Halloween event. Yeah, I don't think they posted it on here. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't earlier than October, but I'm not positive. Nah. There was definitely an announcement for it, but as I said, I think it got left on. I'm pretty sure it got left on the original Hunter Discord because the first message on the new Discord, Hunter Discord, is October, I'm gonna say 15th, and yeah, they just didn't move them over. So you could probably find it on the other Discord. It's probably in there, I'm gonna say. Look at that wolf. He's still standing there. Whoa. What the heck? That's funny. Yeah, there's not much happening here. I'm going to move on. Well, there was. That's what I'm saying. They did have official news on it, but it was before they moved the Hunter Classic Discord on its own Discord channel thing. So I don't think they moved the announcement over. It's still on the other one, I think. What is the let's see if I can find it. Discord. Okay. I found it. Let's take a look. See if we can find it. Do I have to do this? I just want to. I'm just looking for something. Hello? It's just not doing anything. All right. So, where's the announcements? Server news. Where's the announcements? Oh, I think it's under here, game news. So if you search on here, engine, it's probably in here. This is like January. It's older than that. I'm not seeing it. Classic. Why put dinosaurs in a classic engine? Isn't it supposed to be look under news? This isn't news. Yeah, these aren't official. What? I'm not seeing it, guys. Unless they deleted it. I don't know. Yeah, these aren't official messages. I don't know where it is. I thought it would be under. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I forgot where it was. We gotta get that wolf before it's too late. There's still less than 6 hours left. This wolf won't even come over. Well, he took off from the e-collar though. $120. Yeah, look at that. That's a heavier one, maybe. Well, look at the range of the weight. 105 to 120. Wow. It's kind of a wide range. Sort of. Yeah. $115. No, I know, Chuck. What I'm saying is that I believe when they made the announcement, official announcement on the Discord about doing an engine, sort of an engine update or upgrade on Classic, I think they made that announcement before they separated the Hunter Classic Discord. Because the Hunter Classic Discord was with Call the Wild and whatever else they got in there. They were just one. I think that's when they made an announcement for that engine, but I think then they moved Hunter Classic Discord, but I don't think they moved that information over, because you know how I know? Because if you go to Discord on the Hunter Classic, the new one now, if you go back to the oldest message, it's October 16th. That's it. Yeah. And it's not in here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because they also have on the other one it said server announcements and game announcements. I think they actually had it under server announcements, but I'm not sure. Either way, I don't. It's not in here. I don't see it. Community feedback? I don't think so. That's not where they would have put the announcement. I remember seeing it. I just don't know where it is. Because people were asking about it on my stream the other day about what's this engine update thing, and I was trying to point him to the right direction, but I can't find it on here. I don't know. Yeah, I know. $130. Whoa, 130. I already have 130 something. $140 is the max weight. $125.
I fart in your general direction.
Hey, Jack. What up? Yeah, let's see, 130. So I have, in the not so stubborn anymore comp, I have 131. 131. Wait. So that one is not going to help. That one there. $10. 120, not going to help. Where's the fourth one? Oh. 115. Yeah, none of those are going to help. All right. Can I go now? Are we there yet? Five minutes. I don't know why this wolf won't come over here. Not really sure. I mean, it's not a big deal. And then she takes off. Weirdo. What a weirdo. I think if they hype up the new update, a lot of people are going to get disappointed. Why? Why not hype it up? I mean, it's a big deal, man. This is an old game. I think they should. Or at least, you know, the people that play it. Why not? I know what you're saying, though. People are going to expect things that aren't going to happen. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I only know by it's going to be the game is probably going to run a lot smoother. Yeah, and we don't know the rest. We don't know what it's capable of. It might be able to do more stuff. They might be able to add more stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. But from what I read, it's gonna perform better. Who knows? I know what you're saying. I get it. I'm just, you know, kind of anticipating. Thought I heard wolves over here. Yeah, right there. Not good enough. I need to find wolf packs, you know, with males. That's really, you can still get a solo. I've gotten trophy wolves that were just solo, but I think I have a better chance finding wolf packs. You're not coming over? Oh, he's circling. I'll bet. I don't know what he's doing. He's circling. It's not, it doesn't matter. Oh, no wonder. That's that same one that wouldn't come back right there. That wolf there. He won't come back here. Wait. He's circling. I'm out of here. I'm done. I hope they don't alter the game too much. No, I mean, I couldn't imagine, why is this wolf not seeing me? I can't imagine changing the way the game plays. No, that wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It'll be fine. This a hard shot? Wow, hard shot at 18 meters. Wow. Did I get lucky or what? It doesn't make any difference, but still the shot. That is a double lung hard shot. Ooh, maybe. That's the best kind. Oh, yeah. And that was a hasty shot too. I was just, you know, aiming, shooting. Ask questions later. Wow. Are we there yet? Yeah, I want to get this game here. I'm thinking about it, like, soon. This game. The Thing Remastered. This came out December 5th, 2024. Just over a year ago. No, wait. Yeah. $30 plus tax. It's 32, about 32, almost $33 for this. Not exactly cheap. I mean, that's not really, it's not even a AAA game, but DirectX 11, 64-bit. So this game originally came out around 2000, I'm going to say 2001. That's when it came out, and it's an old game, and it wasn't, you know, for the time, it was pretty good, but now they've remastered it. I can't imagine. Was this game rated? You taking off? Okay, Royal, have a good one. This is rated M for mature. Oh, is it? I've been putting this off. I've been getting this game, putting it off for like a year. Yeah. Can I go now? Can I? There we go. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. We are there. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. For some reason, if you're by the tent and you swap something out from the bottom and just swap it out, it doesn't go back. This thing will not go back and you're unequipped. It'll actually go in the loadout. I mean, the lodge tent. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Haven't been over here in a while. Still looking for that nice wolf. You still here, Jack? Yeah, I was talking earlier. I'm thinking about making like a trivia prediction thing on Twitch. But I don't know if I could do it. So the prediction thing for the coin flip, you helped me make you made the graphics for that using streamer.bot. You can create a prediction in streamer.bot and you just keep using it if you want. Then you can make anything you want. But what I want to do is I want a prediction created and then putting in a trivia question in there with answers instead of manually doing it. Have it automatically fill it in, create a prediction like with C# or something. So I'm thinking about see if I could do that, and then make it a channel point reward, just like the coin flip. Channel point reward prediction, but instead of that, it's going to be a trivia question, and use it the same way as a prediction. So I have a place where I downloaded trivia questions, and it looks like this. There's a whole bunch of them, different categories, but here's one, entertainment one. And it's basically there's the question, there's the correct answer, and there's the multiple choice. Well, there's actually, this one just has true and false, but you can use any of these for example. Yeah, there's the question, there's the correct answer, and then here's the choices that people will see on the stream. They'll only see A, B, C, and D with these options. That's what I want as the prediction. I want the prediction because technically it is a prediction, Twitch prediction. You don't have to use it as that necessarily, technically. So yeah. So I think this is possible to do, but I'm not sure. I looked on Streamer.bot's website to see if you could actually code predictions, but I don't know. Don't know yet. I would think it would be possible. You could pretty much code you could pretty much code anything that's in streamer.bot with C#. So I would think there's a way to do it. There's no wolves here. Not a good spawn. All right. Well, it's the game time. 9:22. Gotta probably head up north as soon as I can. What do you think, Jack? I mean, you could just, if you just want like, creating a prediction with C# in streamer.bot. Yeah, it's right here. I just found it. Public string, Twitch prediction, create, string title, first option. Yep, you can do it. Actually, I don't think so. It's not going to be a trivia app. It's going to be a prediction. Yeah. So using the Twitch prediction as the trivia question, as the format. And here it is right here. You can create a prediction with C# for streamer.bot. It's right in here, a Twitch prediction. Right here. So you pull in, you'd have to pull in the trivia question randomly in a file. I already have them. And then you would have to make those, the question, the answers, you'd have to set them for the Twitch prediction as this stuff here. Option 1, option 2, title. I don't think it would be that hard to do. I mean, I couldn't do it. I could probably get ChatGPT to do it, but I think it could do it easily. I do. So, yeah, if you look in here, Twitch, predictions, create. This is it right here. This is how I made the coin flip. And all I did was put in here heads or tails as the title. The two outcomes, yes, or heads. Heads, tails. That's it. It's simple. But in this case, it would be the trivia question, and then the multiple choice answers. Yeah. So this would be like A, whatever the answer is, B, C, and D. There you go. You got your question in here. Question. You got your answers. One of them is correct. And that's pretty much it. So basically using a prediction as a trivia prediction. That's your answer, is a fart?
Right.
That's nature calling. Is it? Right. No, that's you calling. There's no wolves here. I'm not gonna waste my time. We're gonna restart. This is a bad spawn for wolves. I wanted to go up north, but there's not enough time. I'd have to wait another 20 minutes. I'm not gonna do that. Let's try this one, and this time we're gonna try we'll try 10 o'clock. Wait, how many? Oh, there's only one more attempt left on the mule deer one. That's okay. I don't really care. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Wow, Jack. Right. All right. We're going to give it one more shot here. So I want to do this one. I want to start at 10 o'clock. I'm going to start the bridge. Oh, there's a carcass here. Not that there's going to be wolves here, but because it's a starting point, but that's okay. I just want to get like a 16-3 plus wolf. That's it. Wasn't fart one of the multiple choice answers? Was it? I don't think so. while I answer nature. Say no more. Say no more. Nudge, nudge. Say no more. We got him. I was just thinking about something. What if I noticed that you can only put 62 characters on the question on the first line? What if you did a carriage return? So if you see it turns red, that means you can only go. What if you hit enter? Oh, it won't work. I thought maybe you could do another line, but you can't. That's weird. Nope. 62 characters is the most you can do on the title of the prediction. Yep. Never mind. Isn't it always? What do you mean? What? No. Why would it be? All right. There's nothing here. It's, it's not surprising. So we started here. All right. We're going to head over to, we're going to head up north. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly. That's a max weight elk estimate. Oops, I don't want to spook them. I don't want to spook other animals. Do it. Do it. When nature calls, huh? Where's the wolves, man? Do it. Well, you got a carcass up here on the other side of that hill. Disappointed. The thing about wolves is you can always hear them coming in. They don't sneak up on you. Do you ever notice that? You can always hear them snarling. They always snarl, make that snarling noise. Yeah. Sounds like they're barfing or something. I know, it's gross.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Not today. There's a guy I watch him stream. He's a streamer. And he's got a kind of a cool thing. I mean, it's sort of like my HAL thing where it'll just play a random audio sound. This guy's got a couple of those, and he's got like a ton of audio responses for a certain, like a character from a game. Where do you find that stuff? You know, I'd love to have that kind of stuff. There's wolves and them there hills. So, like, say you wanted to look for, I don't know. What's a good character that has responses? Maybe Dr. Evil or something? I don't know. Is there a place you can get stuff like that? Any wolves? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, here's one. It says wave bytes, wave files, and sound bytes. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, look at this. You can just download these. That's awesome. And then what you do is you put all these in a file, in a folder on my computer, and then it'll just randomly pick one of them and play it on the stream. Yeah. Throw me a freaking bone. I love it. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Throw me a freaking bone over here. That sort of thing ain't my bag, baby. Love it. I'm loving it. Allow myself to introduce myself. Remember that? Smashing, baby. That's Austin Powers. That's not Dr. I want Dr. Evil. He's funnier. Dr. evil.
Right.
Mini me, you complete me.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Right. So what somebody mentioned the what is it? Avatars earlier? Is that you, Royal? I can't remember who it was. Somebody mentioned it. There's no wolves here. Well, I'm wrong. There are wolves here. I just heard them. Sorry. Some males, low score. Alrighty then. Oh, that was Royal. He mentioned the avatars. Yeah. I don't know. I might do that. Time to look for a puma. I did have a puma. I was working on puma missions a little bit. Here. Identify tracks or droppings from a puma. Same hunt. Twice. And then spot one. Yeah, there's no puma here, though. And that's got to be in the same hunt. I don't want to... Yeah, it's not a good time to do that. Really.
Do it. Do it now.
I think that was just one wolf.
I fart in your general direction.
Nope. I don't think so. Is he coming back? I hear a wolf. Oh. This is a different one. Female.
Do it.
Wasn't there a... Where's the Sidious do it? Where's the Sidious Toasty? I don't see it. What happened to it?
Do it.
I could have sworn I had it in there. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Do it.
Baba Booey.
That's right. Art shot. I still got it. Still got the mojo. Well, I guess things just didn't work out, you know, with the better wolf. Just didn't happen. Nope. You win some, you lose some. I mean, I'm still in, was it third place? Second place. I mean, it's not bad. Thought I could do one better, but no, don't look like it. Maybe I'll try one more. What happened to the birds that were over there? Why are they gone? There was birds over there, and now there's none. The birds. Strange. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Yeah, there's a carcass over there. And the wolf did come over, the one I just shot. But it was just one. I think it's like right over there somewhere. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try one more spot and then I'm gonna bag it for tonight. Where's that carcass at? Or maybe that was the previous session. No. Wait. No, I think it was this one. Whoa. No, 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 no. What the hell? What was that all about? That was weird. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. How the heck do I get back up here? Get me up there. There it is, right there. Yep. Baba Booey. All right. Let's get out of here. I regret nothing. All right, that's enough of that. Got a carcass over there. I can't remember one time there was 3 of them here. Actually, that's happened more than once. Get all 3 of those, you got a chance there's going to be wolves here. A good chance. So we got one there. Right there. That's it, I think. Nothing there. And nothing there. How did you not die there? I don't know. For a second, I thought the game froze because it just stopped. And I thought, uh-oh. But I just stopped moving. Yeah, that was weird. Right. Yeah, so tonight, maybe later, I might mess around with that trivia thing just to see if I can get kind of a basic kind of a structure of it. And what was the also on a Twitch, there is a Twitch extension for the avatar thing. What is it called? Something avatar. Stream avatars? I think that's it. Yeah. Allow viewers. Can I show this on the screen? I think so. Allow stream avatars application, enabling viewers in your Twitch stream to be represented with avatars and gear images. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Add flair to your live broadcast, promotes viewers' interaction and channel growth. You know, I'm sure you guys seen this before, right? You got these little avatars on the bottom of your screen and it has your viewers' Twitch names on there. Yeah. And I think like if some of them are different sizes based on, you know, what kind of, if you're a supporter or something, I don't know, something like that. Extension enables the use of bits for each eligible use of bits in this extension, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I've seen people use it before. It's kind of neat. I might look into it, sure. Why not? I hear a wolf. Over here. Could it be what we're looking for? Last chance. You know. That's it? Just one wolf? You're kidding. That's a weird angle. I keep getting just the single ones. No, I haven't seen one wolf pack with males. That's not good. Baba Booey.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
He's a
Disappointed!
time traveler. I don't think I'm ever going to get a rare. Yeah, don't say that. You will. Believe me, you will. And it's always like when you least expect it. You're not even thinking about a rare. It just shows up out of nowhere. It's a surprise. Yeah. I like surprises. Surprise, mother. Sorry. I would say there are some animals that are rarer than others in the technical aspect of the word rare. Yes. In my experience, some animals are more rare or less rare. In other words, as far as how many I've seen or harvested, yes. Like a good example is a reindeer. How many rare reindeers have you seen? I don't hunt them as much. I don't know, Glenn, if Glenn was here, he might be able to tell you, because I think he hunts them more than I do. I don't know if he's here, though. I think he's gotten a couple. I've seen one rare reindeer in like over 12 years. One. I don't know when reindeers came out, but it was a leucistic, and I didn't harvest them. I just observed them. That's it. Bison, never seen a, well, I've seen one rare bison. Observed. Melanistic. Never seen a lot of them are animals that don't hunt that much, so that might be one reason why. But it's, now, if you're talking about Rocky Mountain elk, yes, I have gotten rare ones, but not as many as, like, say, mule deer, whitetails, Roosevelt elk, stuff, animals like that. Another female? Wolves. Gray wolves. Yeah. I've harvested probably thousands of wolves, and I've only seen two rares, two albinos. I've observed both, obviously, and I've harvested one of them, or taxidermied one. That's it. And I think there's three different ones, right? There's a albino, leucistic, and melanistic, I believe. Turkeys. There's another good one. Turkeys. I believe I've harvested 3, 4. After, harvesting thousands of them. A male and a female albino. A gray male. None of those I've actually taxidermied. I think that's it. Three rare turkeys. for years. That's it. I don't know. I can't explain it. That wolf didn't even come over. Oh, I missed the heart. Wow. Hit the spine and then it hit the shoulder blade, and that's it. And then body. Interesting. I think I aimed too far to the front of his body. Trying to see. Why isn't it now showing me the? Oh, there's the arrow. For some reason, it's too close. Yeah, see, I aimed a little too far back. It should have been more like right here. That's why I missed the heart. So it was a little bit off. Yeah. As you can see. $125, not heavy enough. It's coming over. I don't really worry about rares. You know what I mean? I don't think about it that much. I actually think more about getting a 200 plus whitetail, typical. I think about that more. Rares will come, they come and go. Yep, you'll get it. It's just a matter of time. When and where. Matter of fact, think about it this way. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. That's why when an animal calls, I always try to get a visual on it. If it's, you know, within visual range. Even if you're not going to hunt it, I'm still going to look. Think about it this way too. Okay. So I'll give you a good example. The super rare that I got. What led me to get that super rare? I didn't know it was a super rare at first. I knew it was an albino sleeping. I didn't know it was super rare or non-typical albino. Well, what led me to getting that? I didn't know. I wasn't looking for. Matter of fact, I wasn't even looking for whitetails. I was doing a. I was doing a hog mission on Loggers Point. I think. No, it was a hog mission, but I think there was some other animal too. I don't know if it was a doe or something. I can't remember. And what led me from shooting the hog in Tower 1, and then the hog, it wasn't a kill. I hit him, but he took off. I was tracking a hog, which led me to a super rare. Just right on the track. Just right. The hog just happened to be going towards where that super rare was sleeping. It's an impossible pods that actually went that way. Yeah, it's crazy. Otherwise, I never would have went over there. I never went over out of Tower 1 in that field. I never would have went out into the woods and saw him in there. He could have been there all the time and I wouldn't have known it. On that hunt. He existed. I didn't know it. Yeah. You just don't know. Hi there. How's it going? It was a 20 spotting level. So what was it? What did it end up being? Makes you wonder how many thousand super rares people have missed. It's possible. Yep. And not just super rares, but a trophy. A 200 plus whitetail. An albino male turkey. Anything. You just don't know. It could be out there. It's actually, yeah, when you start the game, the animals are all generated and they're out there, but you don't know what they are. It could be anything. You could have walked right by something special. You just, you could have missed it. Is that like serendipity? Is that what that word is? Is that what that means? By chance? I think about that sometimes. I think about, if I didn't go out there, even though that animal is still going to be there, he was still there, even though I didn't know it. I could have easily not gone over there and I would have missed the opportunity. It's just luck, random luck. It's kind of weird when you think about it. I mean, life is sort of like that. Life is random sometimes. If I could have stayed in my house 5 minutes longer, that wouldn't have happened when I went outside. Kind of that thing. $192. It's good. Really good. Well, run out of time here. These are both females. I don't understand why they keep going back. Is it because of the carcass? They don't seem to be interested at all. Oh, they're playing. Oh, it's probably because I turned the e-color for a second. Like, I got more rares when I would do really long hunts. Cover as much ground as possible. Yeah, that can increase your chances. Yeah. Well, that was another, as I mentioned, that was the weird thing is the animal was sleeping. He didn't call. I just walked up to him and woke him up. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was tracking a hog that I shot for a mission. Came up to a road. You'll see it in the video. It's in the highlight or the longer version. Walk up to by a tree in the road, and I look over and I see this movement behind a bush, and it was white. It was sleeping, and I woke it up. He didn't call. That was the weird part. Center River towards the north, easy peasy. Center River. You mean here? I actually like it. I was talking about this yesterday. This is a traffic area for puma. I believe it is. Can you get out of the way, please? This area here. That's a puma traffic crossing. They do combine a lot of this area in the rivers, but I couldn't find any place that was consistent. But I know what you're talking about. It was I think it was was it a summer fiesta mission? I'm thinking. It was the one where you had to get a puma to charge you. Do you remember that mission? I think it was a hard mission, but I don't remember. You had to shoot a charging puma. You know how hard that was to do that? Okay, see ya. Did you anyway? I know. That was something unforgettable. Unforgettable, that's what you are. Yeah, so it was a charging puma, something like that. I had a heck of a time with that mission, but then I learned there's a trick to it. Using a tent and shooting it before when it's just about going into the charging animation. You shoot them, and it worked. That was weird. That was a weird mission. Well, I tried. You can get him to charge it, but you got to be like right next to him, and you can't be moving. If you start walking, they'll just run away. So I tried to do that, and I couldn't get it to work. That was really weird. But I've actually had them charge me. Usually it happens when I'm going up to that north tent. What's walking here? I can hear walking. Oh, it's a wolf. It's a male. It's not going to be enough. He was calling. Oh. Oh. Got him. Got him. $120. Not enough. Ooh, that's like a... Look how high that rack is. There's some long points there. That's got to be over 200. It's got to be, mister. Unfortunately, it's not heavy enough. Wouldn't mind shooting him just to see what it is. Oh, we got a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, we got brothers. 100. 110 and 120. And a bear. It's a bear. The bears. Back ones look good. That's got to be over 200. It's got to be. It's got to be, mister. Well, I think we're gonna finish it up right here with a bang. Wait, there's 5? Why are there 5? They must, that one in the back must not be part of that group. You don't usually see 5 in a group. That's pretty rare. Wait. Another male, but it's not a good one. Last minute, you know, kind of thing. Why? Oh, let's go to the bear. Let's go to the wolf. The wolves. Unacceptable. Nope. And nope. That's a noper. All right. Actually, let's just use the pistol. Where's he at? It's a stampede, man. Oh, they're resting next to each other. How cute. That's love for you right there. Hold me. That's not a hard shot. And for the finale, I forgot to turn the call off. Another puma snuck up on me. Wait. Was there two wolves there? Oh. $120. $195, so it was not a 200. Nope. Wow. Didn't quite get that one right. Wonder why. I thought it was going to be more. What's going on here? It's a nice... Those are nice antlers. Why did it only get 195? I don't get it. That's I'll tell you something right now. That's a low deduction. Those are low deduction antlers. Yeah, let me show you something. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, I'm still in second place on the werewolf comp and third place on the mule deer comp. So that's done for now. Let's see how low the deductions were. See, 1.3. Max previous subtotal before the deductions was 196, and I got a 195. See, almost near perfect antlers, but they just weren't big enough, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Well, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. Yep. Dinner time. Yeah. I tried. Couldn't get one better. That's okay. Can't always get what you want. Yeah, I think, I don't know what's on your top of the list, but mine is a 200 plus whitetail. I want to get one for sure. And then second, I mean, I have like a bucket list somewhere. Yeah. 200 plus whitetail, albino red fox. That's right. I forgot about that. Melanistic or leucistic gray wolf, melanistic pheasant, a rare bison. Well, most of these are rares. Rare reindeer and a rare turkey. Those are on my top of my list. Yep. Now, if you think about it, maybe I should spend more time hunting whitetails. That might be giving better odds. Maybe going on red feather more because there's more there's more, what do you call it there? You know, things. There's more whitetail there. But I don't know. I think I'd get bored if I just kept looking for whitetails for hours and hours. Yeah, I'd like to just, I don't want to just look for one thing. I like doing different things because I get bored. Anyway, okay, guys, that's going to be it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow and have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Baba Booey.